Oh, hello. Episode 4, what about 3? We're gonna go in order. Episode 4 is next. I'm just looking at secret plans, making sure there's nothing new. I don't really think there is. What up, LL? Yo, Core with the free sub. Holy cow. Dude, subs are $6 now? I gotta raise the price. What card is this paying with? Oh yeah, it's fine. Did it work? Oh, it did work. Enjoy your ad-free viewing. And the price goes up. All right. Yo, what up, Drafter Izzy? Do you have any guides to 1P2C? If you just look up like 1P2C tutorial on YouTube, there's a good video that explains like all the grips and stuff. But in general, it's just like a practice thing because you know it's a skill that you have never trained your body how to do before. So you know you're gonna be totally bad at it when you start, but like any skill, and as is been the case for every single person who has ever learned 1P2C, you just get better with it over time. Treasure train incoming. Can you see yourself getting in the 217 range at all within the next 6 months? I can see myself getting in the 217 range in like 3 weeks, if I'm being honest. What is a treasure train? Is that different from a hype train? Unlock 35% off gift subs when it reaches level 2. Guys, let's get to level 2. for sub discounts. Oh my god. Yo, thank you, Quasar. Alright. You have 2 bits in your account. Well, frick yeah, that'll contribute to the treasure train. Oh yeah, I have a 5-bit minimum, don't I? Oh. Unfortunately, they cannot contribute to the treasure train. Force 3PO is showing up for you. Yeah, man, it's like he only shows up like 10% of the time, so I got really lucky there. What food have you consumed today? I had a ham and cheese sandwich. I left EBB on. I had nuggets that did not taste right. I heard if you know, eat dairy with chicken nuggets that it makes them taste weird. I think they were out of date. Were they like frozen nuggets? Like, don't those last for like 30 years? What up, Manfred? Did you perfect the prequels? Not entirely. I've done episodes 1 and 2. I'm just going in order, so I'll do 4 today, and then I'm gone for the weekend, but when I get back, then we'll do 6, then we'll do 3, then we'll do 5. I feel pretty good on this level. Not a very tough level. Junland, on the other hand, is a different story, and I probably should do practice segments for this level, like with a timer. Yeah, I'm horrible with this. Are there ways to get into the LEGO Star Wars speedrun community without being good or even decent at speedrunning? Well, believe it or not, the top runners of the game were not good at the game when they first started playing it. So it's not, just because you're bad now, but with practice makes progress. But I mean, generally speaking, the best way to get involved, I guess, is just to join the Discord linked on the speedrun.com page. I think I'm holding too far up. Yo, Mosey, thank you for the good luck. Now I remember how to do this. What that happened there? Yo, what up, Howmeister? We will get some eventually. Yo, spoilers, Hakon. Alright, I'm gonna hit this first try. Check this out. Frick. Anyone know if Evan is still running? He... Not really. He's still around, but... I think he had like a brief stint not too long ago, like practicing some stuff, but I don't think he's playing anymore. What up, Skylone? Do speedrunners ever go back to playing as intended? Not really. I mean, seems like a not the best use of your free time. Yo, thank you, potatoes. Oh, congrats on the 20 watch streak. You play on keyboard? It really depends what section I'm on, Pepe. Like right now I'm playing on double keyboard, but the first room I play with player 2 on controller because you have to pan the camera. Thoughts on evening television? You mean like watching television in the evening, or the shows that play on a television in the evening? Yeah, you cannot pan the camera on keyboard, which makes a lot of tricks impossible on keyboard. So what up, Jupiter? Worst Lego game? At least speedrunning wise, probably like Lego Batman 1. You know how many hours you played? It's hard to track since we used to play on Steam like years ago. But now we just play on like the raw exe file. So there's not like something directly tracking our hours, but my estimate is somewhere around like 7,000. Perhaps more than anybody else on the planet. I don't know. Yeah, I might do some single segments for this level. Oh yeah, thank you, Dragon. I'm not like huge into Lego games in general, Drafter, in terms of like casual play. I just really like the speed runs. I think they're really unique, really fun, really competitive. But I'm not just like popping open Lego games to play very often. But thank you, Tramp. How do I make the subsplits black? Whatever, I'll just do it like this. It's fine. Um, um, Lego Star Wars 3 is definitely not as active as TCS, you are right, but the world record is very good though. There's like a small select few people who have really pushed the game far. That game is like hardcore on 1P2C. That's like the niche for that game. If you want like really, really complex 1P2C, then that's the game for you. Doing like the ground battles entirely 1P2C and stuff. But thank you, Rick. So what up, OG? Glad you enjoyed the glitch video. You speedrun anything else? I've spent the last few months speedrunning Minecraft. If you find that interesting at all. And I do plan to come back to it again, in a month or two. I just don't really stream that on YouTube because it's not really, like, similar content to my channel. Yo, Victor. I'm probably just gonna do the 36 TCS levels, because I want to get back into making long-form videos. So it's just gonna be the Lego Star Wars ones for now. I'm not as, like, knowledgeable in the other games and stuff either. I'm not as interested in them. Do you ever feel restricted in your movement because of keyboard? Not really, honestly. Oh, I gotta change that command back. Those are my Minecraft PBs. You ever think you'll get the world record again? I don't know. It just got a lot harder now. So I don't know. Alright, 508. Not the best, but we'll try again. Remember your PB? It's a 2:19:45. It's pretty bad. Very, very improvable. I'll make more in the future, OG, don't worry. Yeah, I mean, 2 minutes and almost over 2.5 minutes is a lot more than you would think. Yo, thank you, Foos. We're gonna start. We'll try that again. What was the biggest game-changing discovery for the run? I don't really know if this is like a discovery, but I'd say the biggest thing is the discovery that, you know, you can use 1P2C more than just to do skips, but just to straight up do sections faster. Because like back in the old days, people would like only use 1P2C if it was like required to do a skip. But if you were just doing it to, like, you know, do a room faster, like that was like inconceivable, way too hard. But nowadays that's just, you know, the standard. That's not really like that's not really like a discovery as much. I'd say like the pod race skips were like pretty game changing because it really changed like the nature of speedrunning the game and like the barrier to entry. to play at the top level. It's like the current pod race skips, like God Fraud and everything, like it takes days to learn how to do that trick. Like, as you get consistent at it, it will take you multiple days of like just hours and hours and hours to get good at that trick. So it's like really separates the weak from the strong, I guess. I honestly don't really think speed or skip had that much of an impact on the game, Daime. I know you weren't around. It's like right before I started running. Definitely did not, yeah. Probably one of the most important skips. I honestly just don't agree with that. It, like, the discovery of speeder skip, like, didn't trigger like a new wave of activity or like a new style of skip discovery or anything. Like, I'm pretty sure it took like a full month before someone did a run with it. Like, no one even cared. Oh, right. You can only punch him once. Well, okay. I have done an LSW3 speedrun. Very long time ago. It was very mid. Brother. Wait, I golded the quicksand room with a death? Crazy. What up, Lil Uzi Bert? I got... Why am I not getting the switch there? That's really weird. That's like a new issue. I gotta wait a little longer, I guess. Hmm. Gee, your speedruns are you the most proud of? I don't know. Skywalker Saga 100% was cool because I routed the entire thing myself. Same with my sub 4 Indy 2 100%. Um, Oh my god, that's such an unlucky gonk spot. Dude, why does this keep happening? Come on. I think I would be like too far right there. Is there a specific reason you don't play the Steam version anymore? It's because when you launch a game through Steam, it has to uh like link all the Steam stuff into the game. And that causes the game to launch slower. Um like if you launch a game on Steam, there's like a 2-second period where it has to like initialize the game on Steam. Uh I don't know what's exactly happening there, but it is essentially we restart the game 3 times, or I guess 4 times now during the, or 5 times during the run now. You know, that's 10 seconds. Time for Steam itself to start. Well, you can start Steam itself before the run starts, but it's the time to launch the game that's the time lost during the run that's the issue. Also, like bugs with Steam sometimes where the game doesn't like close properly, so you can't like reopen it right away, and that's like even another issue actually, which is even more time loss. That is tragic. Dude, like who is this guy? I've like never had that happen. Where that guy comes in that late. He would overheat when playing this game. That's not good. What? How'd I pop in there? I did only 3 jumps. Never had that happen. What's the story behind your username? The story is that there is no story. There's no like hidden meaning. Some people have like hidden lore, like play on their name or something, or I don't know. Unfortunately not. Didn't realize there's a non-Steam version. The version that we play on is from GOG, which I think is like short for like good old games. It's like a old game site. And that when you buy it, or like the exe there launches just the game directly. Just like the pure exe, not Galaxy of Games. I thought it was good old games, but I could be wrong. I never really like checked. Yeah, what up, Nolban? We're doing well. Don't know, Hakon. These get the smallest Pringle can size. You wonder what the world record is for eating a can of Pringles. Well, do I have the place for you? Speedrun.com/Pringles. IRL category. I hope you're joking. Bro, I know, I have runs. I did a run with Ludwig that's on there. 455. What is my gold? 453? My gold's that bad. The Ludwig? Yeah. I can link it. Pretty quality speedrun, I must say. Wait. I mean, 400 views on like a random unlisted video is pretty good. I mean, he made a YouTube short about it that has like over 1 million views, I think, so. Dude, why can't I do this right now? Was this event? It was an event called Fast 52. It was a 52-hour speedrun marathon hosted by Ludwig in Long Beach, California. Um, that featured like over 40 different speedruns, I think, by a bunch of speedrun content creators, including myself. We did a co-op Lego Star Wars prequels run. It was back in September. Yo, what up, Mav? I'm doing well. May do a prequel run. Yeah, so prequels is a category in TCS. Speedrunning the original game is like a separate leaderboard and like game on speedrun.com. And the speedrun for that game is completely different than this one, like trick-wise. That game is a lot more broken. Ludwig's been on the Minecraft speedrun grind recently. My boy Infume has been hate watching him. Not actually. It's all in good fun. Heard bad things about some flavors of Pringles. The barbecue is good. There's also salt and vinegar. The only two flavors of Pringles I like are sour cream and onion and barbecue. I'm not a huge fan. Like the cheddar cheese ones are like okay, but they're like a little too cheesy. And then the original ones, like I don't like the original ones are somewhat like my least favorite. And like salt and vinegar anything I strongly, strongly dislike. Salt and vinegar is like a vile. Yeah, the OG Pringles are like gross and they have like a terrible aftertaste and like everything. Whenever I see someone whip out, like, you know, you're having like lunch with people, someone whips out the original Pringles, I definitely judge them a little bit. Like, what are you doing? Like, there's no way you're like, these are really good. If I'm eating something unhealthy, I at least want it to taste good, you know? At least. What's your take on bottled water? My take on bottled water is that if it's like spring water, that's cool. But if it's just like purified tap water, that's really stupid. And you're getting scammed. But I like being able to taste the various spring waters from across the world. You know, like the ones that are real spring water from like an aquifer or whatever. You know, like Deer Park, Poland Spring, Fiji, Voss, Aquapana, Evian, Arrowhead, all those ones. But stuff like Dasani, Aquafina, Smart Water, Core Water, it's just tap water put into a bottle. So just like bro, go turn the sink on. Like it's the exact same thing. Attack him! Oh my god. Yeah, I like Voss. Voss has got a super low like mineral count, so it's like super smooth tasting, and I really like that. I would like that. Yeah, well, pH level in water doesn't matter at all, really. Um, the second, you know, it goes into your stomach, it just all becomes the same thing anyways. Or Fiji is better for cooling GPU data centers. Well, Fiji has like no like imperfections in the water, which probably helps. I like Deer Park a lot. The local spring water from Pennsylvania. Um, and it's pretty cheap. You're drinking Deer Park right now? Well, let it be known that you're drinking real spring water that comes from an actual spring and not sink water that has been put into a bottle. So you should be happy. You like sparkling water? Ew. You're astonished at the love and care and respect for spring water? Of course. I love some good spring water. They all have, you know, their own little unique taste and everything. You have hot Earl Grey tea. I do not drink tea. What about iced tea? Oh, definitely not. Almost all the liquid I drink is water. There's like only a couple drinks I like besides water. Yeah, I mean, I guess it's different if I'm out at the bars. Um, I do like chocolate milk. The drink I have the second most behind water is blue raspberry limeade vitamin water. Other than that, I like apple juice. I like chocolate milk. Um, I don't really drink chocolate milk that much. I like Sprite, but I try to never drink soda really, unless, like I said, unless I'm out at the bars. Alcohol drink of choice. Dude, you guys are gonna call me a child. Like nothing like a nice AMF to hit the spot. Or a dirty Shirley, which is a vodka Sprite with grenadine. Orange cream soda. I do not like anything that is citrus flavored. So, I do not like orange anything. Except orange juice. Orange juice is not bad. Mike's Hard. Oh, I do like Smirnoff Ice Red, White, and Berry. I don't know if that's an America only thing or US only thing. Frick. How did that not clip? Apple juice or orange juice? Apple juice by far. You like blue milk? I don't think I've ever had blue milk. Can't you get like blue milk at like Disney World at like some Star Wars thing? No, not the late guy. Oh, blue milk, but it was just vanilla milk. I mean, at least it's like not just dyed milk. It's actually like has like its own flavor. Oh, I'm not a huge fan of coconut flavor. They made it green for the Minecraft movie. Mmm. You dabble in any sports drinks? Not usually. Maybe if I'm sick, I'll have like a blue, cool blue Gatorade. Um, but I think they're like not very good for you. Like there's a lot of sugar. Mandela effect, where 3PO has a silver leg. Doesn't he like lose his leg in the movie or something? I don't know if it well, the Mandela effect isn't like a real thing. So like anything can qualify as like a Mandela effect. It's just something that like a large group of people thought historically was different than it actually was. When you start doing full runs, probably late next week. Like I'm gonna be gone this weekend, so I'm not gonna be able to prep. So like next Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday will be the final 3 episodes. And then maybe by like Thursday or Friday we'll be doing full runs. When are you gonna become a daily YouTuber? I mean, upload videos daily or stream daily? Because uploading videos daily would be like impossible. A lot of the videos I do take like multiple weeks, if not like over a month to complete. I have been uploading YouTube shorts daily for the past like 2.5 weeks, so. Should go back to speedrunning it on the Wii like you used to. I have never speedrun this game on the Wii, but I think I will pass. Why is the Mandela effect named after Nelson Mandela? I think because there was like people thought that he like died in like a prison or something, but like he didn't, and that was like the first like big example of that like crowd, the large group of people thinking something different. Yo, thank you, 9up. I appreciate it. We're getting there. I think we're over half, or like we're exactly halfway done. Or wait, no, we're not halfway done yet. We're at like 16, so. Game have any weird niche programming quirks you know about? Strange stuff. I mean, there's like random like developer comments and stuff that are weird. Um, in terms of actual like functionality, uh, I mean, this like entire game is like potato coded. They use like some weird programming language. Well, I don't know if they actually coded the game in this language, but like when you look at the game code, it's in like a coding language that's like not even real. It's like its own coding language, and it's the most like pseudo code language you would ever see. Literally it's just like you just like type what you want to happen and it like does. It's so weird. Um Yeah, some of the files have interesting names. There's also the infamous badwords.txt file that just has every single swear, including slurs, all just in one hex file. Dude, I cannot do this. I don't know why. I mean, okay, it is like a nearly frame perfect trick, but is it there as a block list? So I originally thought that it was for like the custom character creator, like if you try to name a character like one of the words that it would like prevent you from doing it, but like um it just like doesn't work. And like some of the words they have in there are like longer than the maximum length for like naming a custom character. And like every single Lego game has like the same file, even that like don't have custom character naming. I don't know like what the point of it is. Um, it might have just not been used for anything. They might have just had it there in case they needed it. Yo, what up, Jack? Thought if you ran on the Wii, well maybe it was like a Mandela effect. People thought I used to run on Wii, but I never did. Double, no, my balls. It's one of the all one word ending with a Z is one of the bad words. Summoning Salt did not say I ran on Wii. He said that Zolas ran on Wii. Any levels you loved as a kid and hate in the speedrun? I honestly like don't remember much about this game as a kid. I didn't play it that much as a kid. I did play it my fair bit, but I don't really have distinct memories of playing this game as a kid besides like Ruin of the Jedi, Jedi Destiny, and like Battle over Coruscant. It's like the only 3 levels I remember. Jedi Destiny because it had that impossible mini kit. No raging at pod race. Well, the pod race in this game is so free that I probably just got through it like first try and never played it again. I never played the original one on the GameCube. I was like a little too young for that. Nice. All right, we'll move on to Spaceport. I'm gonna have to like. Do I have a video of my gold? No. I'll watch Frostbite's gold. Oh, he does the old setup. Favorite level in episode 4 to speedrun? They all have pretty bad stuff about it. I don't know. Yeah, I gotta remember the halfway strat. You go halfway between. Oh, I was clipped. Really me? Alright, I don't remember what to do here. Oh yeah. And then for the buttons. Like that. You explain how that skip works. So it's a glitch called Player 3 glitch. We'll just do a full run through of the level. There's like a couple skips I do here. The first one is as simple as it looks. It's a speeder clip where you use the speeder to clip to the wall here. Skip this room. Oh, right. Hold on. And now we can do it. This strat right here is only player 1 can trigger the enemies in this next section of spawn. So if I go past the trigger while player 1 is called in and then drop them out, player 2 is already past the trigger, so these enemies don't spawn in. And then here is where I set up for the trick. So this is called player 3 glitch, and if I kill a player and try to call them in while they're dead and it fails, which I can do right there, C3PO enters this like bugged walking state where he's just stuck walking in a single direction into the wall. And that's the setup for the skip later on. So the skip is set up now. Do a bit of camera manip to get him on the button. Hold on, that's... And then, now we're in this room. We're Han and Chewie, but 3PO still has the glitch active. And he's waiting by the Millennium Falcon at the end of the level. So in this room, by doing this exact movement here, I'm manipulating the camera to kind of pull 3PO as he's walking into the correct direction. And now he's walking straight into the Falcon door. And running into the Falcon door for me all the way at the end of the level. Causing the level to end. It's a lot more complicated than that, but that's like basically what's happening is we're getting 3PO into a glitch state so that he can walk into the end door for us while we're 3 rooms back. What are you using to reset the level and fast forward the cutscenes? To reload the levels, I'm using a software called Breakbench, which is like a practice software for speedrunning. And to speed up the cutscenes, I'm using Cheat Engine to just speed up the game. This is TCS. Also, I've never tried Publix salads, Dreadful Reaper. Sorry to, you know, I know that's not the answer you wanted to hear, but... didn't work. The mobile version on speedrun.com that has a couple runs on it. Doesn't have the competitive and active scene like the PC version, but people have done runs and it's a solid world record. If you want a better explanation, Michael Sims, if you're still here, in my most recent video, like the glitch iceberg video, go to player 3 glitch, because that's, I explain it a lot better in there. That video explains every single glitch in the game, pretty much. Let me make some splits. Any exciting upcoming games you're excited to try? You mean like new games that haven't come out? GTA 6 and Hytale. I do have my username reserved on Hytale. That was like something I got like an email about. You couldn't get your username? Is it the same as your Twitch name? Or were you trying to get something like super OG? Oh, you went for okay. I guess that's fair. Getting like a 4-letter name like that would be tough. What's the offset for this level? Uh, 40. Also, sorry, Tim, I missed your message, but thank you. I appreciate it. Okay. Got the splits made. What percent of the run is cutscenes? Um, I think like a little over a third. What, like 35%? Oh, okay. To add so much of the run as cutscenes. I mean, it's not really that out of place compared to most speed runs in terms of like the amount of downtime. Pretty much just falls right in the middle. Like it has a lot of cutscenes, like very specifically cutscenes, but outside of cutscenes, there's basically no downtime. Um, which is an important thing to consider. Well, a lot of other games are kind of different in the sense that they don't necessarily have really long cutscenes, but they have like animations between like every level or something. Like their downtime comes in a different way. Yeah, that already beats my gold. Maybe drive-by strats are cracked. How's that not work? It's actually insane. Oh, that's so unlucky. What? Dude, that civilian had like a force field around him. That's crazy. Where's the hidden dewback? It's in the second room. Um, it's bad. It's like I don't know how to get the camera to maybe from like here. And that camera. Whee. That camera is not right. I know there's a way to get a camera angle to show it. I just be back here. It's back here. I don't know much at all about LSW2. I could not tell you. That's too fast of a turn. Why are you zapping? What? Why did he zap 3 times? Wouldn't let me switch. Oh. It'll be someday, Will. What happened to my... I already answered the question, Will. I said someday. That's... Thoughts on YouTuber apology videos? Like, what are you apologizing for? I keep getting knocked out of the speeder. Just so weird. Like, that was kind of slow. was really slow. I lost a full second. I'm gonna go refill my water. It's empty. I will be right back. Okay, I'm back. Let's do some more. Oh, excuse me. All right, where were we? No way! Ah. Yeah, I'll queue that up after this run. I think that was also a really slow ending. Pretty good. Yo, thank you. Top 10 in Lego Batman. That's definitely not easy. Congrats on the progress. Uh, 4-4. I don't think I'm gonna do single segments for 4-4. I will run through it like a few times. I'm not gonna like grind it. But yeah, it's the song I queued up. Interesting song. What like genre of drum and bass is this? 'Cause it's definitely not like the drum and bass that I listen to. Neurofunk. You hear about the VA for Sheen and Jimmy Neutron. I'm gonna be honest, I don't even know who that is. Given that you said sad stuff, it's probably some sad stuff, but I don't know who that is. Oh my Chewy. Well, I've heard having Chewy here is actually better because he has a faster panel animation. Speedrunning changed a lot for this game in the last year? Not really. Just a lot of small stuff. But you're great on a night out. I got some waggy dance moves. I'm just gonna practice up to this point because the rest of the level is pretty like not really much place for error. Yo, for me. Can't believe you missed 4-3 practice. Hey, it happens. You can always like watch the VOD. Hey, it's the only level you know? Oh, I thought you like ran this game. Maybe I'm just mixing you up. Yo, Carcoon. Thank you for the raid. We had a good stream. Thank you, Flup. Welcome in. How'd you get your blaster to start shooting explosives? It's a red brick called, very fittingly, Exploding Blaster Bolts. They go Voyager runs. I see it. I haven't really seen that game very much, honestly. How did those break? What did I do there? That was a terrible attempt. Glad to see you're having back on the TCS replay grind, though. I'll probably do like one more run through. I think we're looking pretty good here. Oh yeah, you're doing that at what, like ESA or something? That's nice. Okay. No, not Death Star Escape. Why is 4-5 annoying? It's very punishing. Well, there's like a couple reasons. First reason is it's very punishing. It has like a lot of skips that if you miss, your run is just like instantly dead. And two, a lot of these skips require you to be on 40 hertz instead of 60, and the game just feels super like stuttery and terrible when playing on 60 hertz or 40 hertz. Yo, what up, Tuck? Like this trick right here, you only get one try to do, and it's not too hard to do. But if you do mess it up, then you just lose 40 seconds. Oh, frick. I'm still alive. What? I just like let go of the controller. No way this works, right? Oh, wow. Ow, bro. Something about the red brick room in the 60s was facts video. So the red brick room is like its own map file. So there's like two types of loads in the game, soft loads and hard loads. This like right here is a soft load because the actual room that I'm going into is like right there. Like if I just walk through this door and like it wasn't there, I would end up in this room anyways. Hard loads are ones that take you to like actually different map files, and there's usually 3 or 4 per level. And the red brick room is its own individual map file. The only room that is in that map file is the red brick room. However, the collision for like the entire rest of the map exists outside that room. It's not textured, but there is like collision for it. So I don't know why we restarted the level there, but remember that fact was like a very last second one. I had to like record the audio after the fact. I forget what fact I had there before, but whatever it was, I realized it was just like wrong. So I had to put something else there. And it wasn't even anything to do with like Death Star Escape. It was something completely different. I don't even remember what it was. Most punishing trick to miss in the game? It's like a tough question. Like anything in like pod race, of course. Like messing up anything in pod race pretty much just like instantly kills your run. So like it's very punishing in that regard, but like it's only like, you know, 12 minutes into the run. So it's like not as punishing in that regard. You know, versus missing something like 2 hours into the run. But there's a lot of ways of messing up in pod race that can, you know, literally you'd have to restart the level in some cases, like, and obviously in an attempt you would reset it, but in like tournaments and stuff, I mean, people, including myself, have lost minutes and minutes in pod race, and it's not the best, not the most motivating way to start a race. That was fast. I mean, I think in like a traditional run through of this level on a speed run, you usually don't really take any unintentional deaths. Like right here, like obviously there's like this is an intentional death to clip out. Technically, if you hit it frame perfect, you don't have to do that intentional death. But we usually get through this level without dying most of the time. Sack door clip. Yeah. Oof. What game do you think has the best movement engine? Are you talking about like any game or just Lego games? Can you show the setup for Insta Falcon on 4.3? I explained it earlier in the stream. So if you want to look through my at some point in 4.3 in the VOD, you can find it. The Yoda Mario Gamer. Also, good night, Hakon. Any game? I mean, obviously the Source Engine games have really cool movement, like with bee hopping and stuff. I'm not a huge fan of it though. It might be a little biased, but I think Minecraft has really cool movement that has way more depth than you could ever imagine. Yo, thank you, McRuver. I definitely spent a lot of time editing those videos. I wanted to edit them in a way that was almost like a TV episode. You know, had like the 50-minute length. You know, if you watch a lot of the other GeoGuessr videos on YouTube, I think they tend to be a lot shorter videos, and I feel like you can't really build as much of a story when you do it like that, you know? Look, left side of the screen, outbound stud. Yeah, those videos take so long to edit, which is why I've kind of dreaded making another one. I will, like, I 100% will, but I need to be in like a very specific headspace to do that, because like the process for making those videos basically entails like locking myself in. Okay, I'm not locked. I'm being dramatic in that case, but like basically working for 14 hours a day for 2 weeks straight, editing those videos, because like I mean you're editing like 40 hours of footage across like 10 different people. uh it it, it it's very hard to do. But when the time is ready, I will do another one. Like, there are videos that I'm definitely very proud of as well. Like, I enjoy watching them myself, even though I was the one who made the video. Like, in my opinion, not like glazing myself, but I feel like they're so well edited that, like, I can enjoy watching it even as a person who made it. Where, like, with maybe some of my other videos, I can see some, like, imperfections or corners I had to cut. But not as much with those ones. Did you see Charlie talking about your blue stud vid? No, I've never seen it. That's crazy. Uh, You're the first one who's told me ever. Huh. I'm sorry, I'm sorry. That was mean. What if I should shoot that barrel early? Oh, you have a top 3 comment on the blue stud video? I think I remember that comment. I just don't know anything about Lego City Undercover, so I read the comment and I was like, well, I'll take your word for it. I think we're looking pretty good on this level. You played Lego Marvel Superheroes? I have not. There's a lot of Lego games I haven't played in kind of that middle era, like 2010s, because at that point I didn't really play the Lego games anymore as like a kid. I was too old. Frick. Okay. Um. Thoughts on the 13th Amendment abolishing slavery? That sounds like a pretty good amendment. I think I like that one. Chewbacca upside down? Yeah, that's how reflections work in this game. It's interesting. Crunch percent when? I don't have any plans on. I don't know what these questions are, Lalo. Sorry, the YouTube chat can be a little cursed sometimes. Just gotta be honest. You've been fine, Anteater. Yeah. I kind of like having the two chats with multi-streaming because now I get like more stuff to talk about. Like if one of the chats is quiet, I can just look at the other one. I never picked up a torpedo. When they plan to return to Minecraft speedruns, probably a little bit after AGDQ, like late January. I might be hosting a little Minecraft event in late January. There'll be more info from that at some point. There's an out-of-bounds door here that I did mention in my facts video. That is correct. You should go ask your favorite Just Cause 3 YouTuber when they're gonna do 100% speedrun. You might get an answer that you like more than mine. Okay, I'm not even gonna play the back half of this level, I just don't care. I think that... There we go. Maybe plan to live stream other games. I would follow my Twitch because I probably will only stream to Twitch if I'm playing like non-Lego games. At least for now. You play the Xbox version of the game, and if so, have you gotten all the achievements? I have not. The thing about like the achievements is like, with the exception of just like a few achievements, you pretty much just get them all by just like 100%ing the game, and then the rest of them take like 10 minutes to get after that, if that. Like I don't really know how interesting that would be. What about Super Story still plays cutscenes? I'm pretty sure they just like didn't even know how to like code cutscene skips, you know, at the time. Like there's like no even like suggestion that they even had a remote set. Like the cutscenes are like part of the level in this game. Like they're part of like the script of the level. Like there's no way to like we found like kind of weird ways to skip them using mods, but like it's kind of like I said, it's weird. Um, they didn't introduce cutscene skipping till Lego Batman. Frick, man. Keep dying. Oh, that's yeah. You know, you see, like, look at how much farther you have to go on this far left side. You have to go like all the way back there. But if you're on the right side, I don't know if it's faster to go straight or like cut in like that. Like it's just like right here is like the best spot. Frick. Oh, nice. Got lots of torpedoes on player 2 there. Are you kidding me? I blanked on that random TIE fighter there. That's crazy. I kind of want to do a timer on this level just for a little bit. I'm just curious what these are. I don't know if it splits on the cutscene or not. Just skip it if it doesn't. There are a lot of randomness when it comes to these runs. Not like a ton. Wait, I did that wrong. Wait, why am I so confused? I'm not holding up long enough so I can do a 180. Like that. He didn't shoot. No way, man. That sucks. Not very good. I just want to get some splits. I have not played the DS version. Viola telling the world. Are you kidding me? That, like, actually, how did that only target one? That blanked! Dude, I'm actually just getting, like, dunked. They're in the bus about to do some laps? Frick yeah, Patton. World's slowest torpedo, bro. Dude, target the stupid targets, man. My timing there is weird. Are you multi-streaming? I am multi-streaming. No, I did a 180 on like the exact frame I tried to throw a torpedo, so it didn't go. Dang it. I did it again! I did the exact same thing! Why am I like bricking out right now? This rebel attack practice is going horribly. Go, Zach. Okay, my timing there is weird. You gotta do the new Wii Super Short? Oh, frick. Slow torpedo. I wonder if there's a way to avoid having torpedoes going errant and getting stuck in the wall up there. It doesn't happen often, but when it does, it's annoying. It's just like a second. Or just having a TIE fighter fly right in front of me. Say you must use a panel here to progress. Something like Camino count, because you don't actually have to ever use a panel. I'm talking like casually, not some like wacko speedrun skip route that like no one knows, that like 8 people on the planet know about. Wait, I only have 1 torpedo on player 2. No. Oh, dang it. Battle of Endor. Did you watch like... Wait, which one are you watching? Like the most recent one or like... I don't even remember, like... Most recent one? Did you watch the one before that? I think literally the one before that was Endor. No! I timed that. Revise the feed, alright. The GeoGuessr makes it free? I thought that one was like kind of hard. I didn't even know that light was there until I saw it. Frick. It was a good room too, though. Yeah, it's in the sandcrawler. You know, it's interesting about the in-game timer and Lego Batman, Dreadful Reaper, and Lego Indiana Jones is they're both just stored out of bounds in like the hub world. It's like out of sight of the player, but they're still like fully functional. You can actually see the Lego Batman one off to the far left in like the villain room. Have you considered adding a fun fact to these shorts? Like, what at the end? What's stored in the map? Like the in-game timer that like tells you how long you played on your save file for. That's pretty good. That seemed pretty good. Yo, thank you, Nils. Half a second off community gold. I'm not sure where I lost the time. I guess I can watch Frostbite and see. Oh, it's room one, it looks like. Oh, I guess I lose 0.6 in room two. French is good. In the end, I lose 0.3. Or maybe more. You probably gold sis. No. Okay. It's like room 1 and room 2, I lose like a tiny bit. But I don't know. 422 is really good. I think most people would concur. Uh, like that beats most people. That's 4 seconds faster than my gold. Oh, wait, I'm looking at the wrong level. Never mind. That's 1 second faster than my gold. Alright, we should do some episode 6 runs. Yeah, 426 for Volt Attack would be pretty rough. I've probably gotten like over 50 sub 425s. And I probably got a 426 in like 2020. You made your opinion now? N. Is skipping secret plans on an episode 4 RTA like based? Not. Like I'm gonna skip it. Hitting Gentleman Room 1 is easier when you're resetting. I mean, I don't know. I feel like I just like hit it anyways, but I didn't copy. Yeah, I feel like I'm both good at secret plans and I'm pretty consistent at slow force. So like, yo, Reaper, thank you for the $2. First ever YouTube live stream dono. I appreciate it. Can we get some Pogs champs in the chat? All right. Only level you skip is 3-1. I think that's fair. Like I think playing secret plans is fine. I just think it's kind of dumb right now. Oh, wait, I didn't have enough. No! What am I doing? BHP room one. Yeah, that's true. That's a good one. When I was doing my episode 2 runs yesterday, I was like doing the cantina movement and everything. Wait. Wait, how outdated are these splits? Oh yeah, I guess I did that for Jedi Battle. Okay. Post for it more 2. Hallway. Ending. Wait, let me just reopen this and paste it again. Ten splits for DSE. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay, yeah, this is wrong. So Ripmore straight, so get rid of Post Ripmore 1. Swinging 1, rename Post Ripmore 2 to Post Ripmore 1. Ripmore 2. Post Ripmore 2. Oh, it should be 9, right? I'm not doing like Chimkin box, so. Oh, wait, no, get rid of grapple. Okay, 1, 2, 3. Wait, now it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. We should remake these splits. And then remove that fast force out of bounds split. Um, Wait, there's like a missing split here in Junland. Like this one, like levers. Spaceport is also wrong. One, two, three, four, five, six. Enter crane, princess, hallway, bridge, pilot, turnstile, BTR, ascension block. Okay, I think they're good. Should I add like a secret plan split to my offset? Like a 559 or something? Yo, thank you, Reaper. Have a good night. Thank you for the $2. No way, bro. Oh my god, what am I doing? I'm actually like breaking out. Oh, no way. No, what? That sucks. Weird. Oh, okay. We'll just try again. I don't really know what was happening there. Frick. Dude, the civilians, holy frick, there's so many. What's your favorite episode in the game? It's hard to say. Four is pretty cool. Why no 4-1? Just because I think it's a waste of time for my practice efficiency. Like, I'm confident, and like 4-1 is a very simple level, and spending 6 minutes at the start of each of these runs playing through that level, I just don't think it's worth it. What? Chewie got a helmet from where? What do I do here? Is there some like crazy strat I can do with this? Like full aggro? Well, of course, Viola. I just, I've never seen that. Oh my god. I forgot that Chewie can't jump as far as Luke. We'll start over. Not really that big of a time loss, but it's just brain dead. Yeah, Secret Planet is one of like the least broken levels in the speed run. Um, like impossible to like skip anything in that level. And like ignoring the skips, the gameplay itself is pretty easy. What? Yes, Cobra. In the future. Alright, not the best Junland. Come on. Ah, dang. Dude, get in! Oh my god! Walker Saga speedrun win? Probably never. I don't feel too inclined to speedrun that game anymore. I did when it came out and got some great records, but I think I'm good for now. What? What? I've never had that happen. I know it's like more far right than usual. I guess that can happen there. Any actual Lego set from PCS you'd really want to acquire? I'm not a big Lego collector, so I don't even know like most of them off the top of my head. Um, and I'm not a huge Lego IRL, right? Lego collector. What? How did that work? It was like a perfect setup. Dude, come on. I I'm actually just in genuine shock. How'd that not work? I'm in just complete and utter disbelief. It was just a fundamentally perfect setup. What? Wait, what is going on? Why is my running like starting late when I'm unpausing? This is so weird. Like when I'm unpausing, Chewie is like taking a moment to start running. Like you see that? Like what is happening? Okay, it still worked. There's like that'll work because he's actually running immediately. I don't know what's going on. Like a controller issue? Yeah, the most dramatic reason for the route order that we do is because of red bricks. Um, if we did it in like any other order, with the exception of swapping 3 and 6, that's like basically the same. But any other order is just like way slower. Than not having certain red bricks. Dude, I am confused. Like, what? What are you practicing for? I am practicing to get better at the game. Is that like what? Yeah, lucky this works. It probably doesn't. Huh. Can this game be speedran in under 2 hours? No, the current world record is 2 hours and 17 minutes. And sub 2 hours is not possible. Alright. Yeah, glad you've been enjoying the shorts, Alan. What? How? Like, how? What? Okay. No! What? Come on. Oh, that sucks. If I lose like 10. Are there any other characters with unique traits that aren't obvious? Um, there's all sorts of random stuff. There's like hidden animations, you know, like Conway and Lamasu can dance. Um, like Zam Wessel has Loki says like low gravity on their jumps. Um, hmm. It's like random characters that have like weird animations and stuff too. If you just like jump around with Zam Wessel, you'll know what I mean. They have such a weird jump. What? I actually cannot believe that attempt didn't work. What? That pops in? Oh my god. That's actually crazy. I literally jumped and I didn't pop in and I just like popped in late. Alright, well I just got like triple trolled there. Yo, what up? Batman and Stingray. Thank you, Samian. Oh my god. Oh, it's dumb 5-second time loss. Yeah, it honestly surprises me how many like casual players like endlessly replay this game. Like I would definitely get bored, but to each their own. You had to do chores for 2 hours to get like the $6. Are you talking about TCS Mobile or for a movie? That's like child labor. That's $3 an hour. That's below minimum wage. Wait, and then you didn't even get to buy it on your own device after doing the chores? You did 2 hours of chores for $6 that you just had to immediately give away? Oh my god. I'm so sorry. Yo, Papas, it's going well. Welcome in. No way! Are you joking? How does that hit even connect? What? That's actually insane. That's actually insane. Uh, um, Move! Oh my god. Oh, GG, I guess. It's like 20 seconds. What? Bro, he snapped through the platform. Okay, that was too early. Dude, I feel like I'm getting like giga scammed right now. Like in practice, everything was like going fine, and now I'm just like craziest stuff is happening. I'm doing the practice runs. I don't even know what like the strat is here. I think it's this. Here. Well, it was pretty good besides a Death Star escape. So we take 6 minutes, 26:48. So ignoring the 40-second time loss in DSC, that actually would be really good. That's good. We'll try like one more. We'll try one more. Sigma Sigma on the wall? That's me. Really finish the super story in the hour it gives you. Let me tell you a little secret. And this goes for everyone who plays the super stories. You do not need to beat them in under an hour, and you do not need to collect 100,000 studs. As long as you just finish it, you actually get the percentage. Pretty good. Yeah, the timer is comparing to, oh, actually, now it's comparing to PB, the run I just did. No. Will you actually do the speedrun? Once I'm finished prepping, I'm gonna be gone for the weekend, but I got 3 more episodes I'm gonna do next week. No. I am just so bad at this trick. I don't know. It's so hard to play on 40 hertz because the game's just, there's so much input delay. It just makes it hard. Oh well. That's probably not gonna work. See, like, I just hit it. I don't know why. Like, when I haven't done it for, you know, an extended duration of time, I'm just like worse. Like when I practice it like this, like it's just I can hit it so well. All right, whatever. I think I will. I'm gonna be stopping for the day there. I think we've made very good progress. For episode 4. I think the consistency will build up as I just start doing normal runs like naturally. Um, so I'm not too worried. Holy cow, so many people are streaming right now. Alright, I don't see anyone streaming Lego, so I'll stream someone playing Minecraft. I'll raid Infume. Yeah, just one episode a day. I'm gonna be gone though, till next Monday. So no streams for the next 4 days. Um, yeah, no streams for the next 4 days. I'll be back on Monday. Thank you everybody for watching. I will be back. Have a good night. Bye bye.